Hello and welcome. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Tainted Grail, episode number 4. Thank you so much for watching us, and I hope you guys have a beautiful day. Just before we begin, I normally try to keep it light and bright and cheerful here, but with the recent news of Charlie Kirk's passing, I would like to just give a minute of silence before we start today's episode. So, thank you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you so much for joining us. And let's see what adventures we can come up with today, hey, little buddy? Let's see what kind of adventures lies out there in the world for us. We have quite a few quests. If we have a look here at our map, there's a bunch of little markers everywhere already, and probably see what's close by all along the watchtower. Let's have a look at some of these quests. Here. These are some of the bounty ones. Oh yes, I was making some armor. That is one thing we can hand in. I follow the second step of making the new armor.
It's nice to have a break.
It's nice to have a break. Also nice to make some armor. I've made the armor based on your notes.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Oh, okay.
Oi, friend. You went and made armor based on the Armor's Almanac, didn't you? I should have warned you. That's a terrible idea. Those books are the biggest load of crap I've ever come across. And I've talked to Hrolf when he's had a few too many.
Right. Alar said it would be better than the armor worn by the keepers.
Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadow Blade. He's read a couple of those books, and suddenly he thinks he knows my trade better than I do after 40 years in a forge. He even had the nerve to argue with me. Now, I told him, I can hammer your face just as easily as this steel. Well, that shut him up quick.
I can see you don't respect Arden Shadowblade.
Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect him. That fool is ruining the reputation of every armorer out there. No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands on him. I'd gladly get rid of him myself.
You want to get rid of someone just because you don't like his books. Well, that sounds familiar.
You don't get it. Those books, they are dangerous. Now think about it. Somebody reads that nonsense, makes armor, and then heads out into the world. What do you think will happen? They sure as hell won't become a Knight of the Round Table. First Grindelow they come across will punch right through that garbage armor.
The person who believes everything they read is a real problem.
And you don't think the one writing this nonsense, testing people's faith, is at fault? Because I sure do. To me, that Shadow Blade is dangerous. and someone needs to put an end to it. Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head, and cut off his hands so he'd never write another book. I would cover you in gold.
Oh, wow. Then I'd start searching.
Thank you. You'll not only make this old smith happy, but the entire guild will be grateful.
String armor. Right, so we have to make some new armor as well. And the next one is the flayed drowner. We have enough for the chest, but not enough for whatever this is. Helmet? It looks like a shell you put on your head to breathe. Okay, we need some drowner tongues. Alright, let's go get to work. Yeah, let's see what we're gonna do. Guess let's head this way. Dead dreams. Can we mark that one? Okay. Let's head around this way and then down to the beach area and see what we have to find down there. I think I've cleared my inventory. And we have a rusty Zweihander. Just wanna double check. Got a couple extra things we can move over. And I think I can move some of this as well. Okay. That should make us a little lighter. Room for more things to carry. Okay, let's get off into the world. Okay, we go directly around the... Could go around, or we could go chop some copper. Already filling the bag up. Let's watch our step. This game has a big drop. It gives you a lot of damage if you fall down. Hurt thyself. Okay, what is this place? Seemed like enemies. See if they see me. Want to take down those deer as well. I am completely invisible. I think the deer are gonna escape me.
What's that noise?
Nothing? No noise here. Hello? Marg?
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
I'm just passing through.
And I'm in the woods. Is that how you want to talk?
Are you Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
The quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
Aye. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the charred conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Do you often have problems of necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless, and after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Okay, I'll find out what happened.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you.
Okay.
I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Why, thank you. That would be fantastic. Let us see. Oh, you get some books, some flaming arrows, some leather. I definitely need to snag that. More, and feathers. Feathers good. I'm gonna snag this leather one. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The tanner's trade, hide to leather. The news rotted in the author. A good hunter knows how to kill a beast, but a wise one knows how to use every part of it. Toss a fine hide to maggots and you're a wastrel. Tanning is an art and one not for the faint of nose. Start with a clean hide, wolf, bear or deer. Scraped, drenched and dried. Soak it in a tanning solution. Boil 3 bark if you're poor. Oak or willow work best. Or monster brains mixed with water if you're got a coin to spare. And then work the hide like you owe you money. Stretch it, rub it, curse it if you must. Patience pays off with supple leather for boots and armor. A well-tanned hide is a second life giver. Respect the beast, or its spirit might one day come knocking. Well, if these are free, I will take them. Thank you. Appreciate your assistance. Take these, thank you. Not sure if I can shoot through this. No! Run out of stamina. Oh. Oh. It's not having a stamina is bad. He's bleeding at least. Oh. Probably need to take a little nap here. Okay. Just quickly see. Oh, there's more wood. Oh, wood chopping stop. Nice. We need like quite a bit, but maybe when we come back. Maybe when we come back. Okay, now I figured out how to get the wood. Gotta go to a wood chopping spot. I was thinking you gotta ping trumpet. Was that a mushroom or something? I was thinking you have to chop down a tree, but it looks like you chop down from the chop down area. Okay, that's fair. Potato. Let's see what's up here. I'm sure if that deer is gonna despawn if we sleep. It's good to find out, so I will test it. It's good that we can grab all this resources here. It's good. See if I can use a bed. First we'll make some. Oops, don't want to take the pot, but okay. Unyielding sentinel. Make some venison stew. Okay, looks safe to rest. Okay, well rested. Excellent. Let's get out of here. Go see about those undead. Just like Oblivion, getting stuck on the walkways. Well, at least it's faithful to what it's trying to emulate. Okay, we killed the deer over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Some ugly creatures over there. Quickly see if I can deal with them. Friendly low. Oof. Made him a little angry. Oof. I made him really angry. A wooden doll. Why is he carrying a doll? Maybe I shouldn't ask questions. Something cool over that way. Figure out which way is the... Okay, definitely this way. Towards the cemetery. Something interesting down there. Okay, definitely going back here. Should we mark it like this for now? Remind myself to go back there. Otherwise I'll forget. Stay down, buddy. Okay, some sage. That's good. Definitely that for some potions. Okay. Can I see some undead? Stay down, buddy. Okay. Seems to be the way, so let's go this way first. Oh, we're going into the crypt. Hopefully this doesn't count as body snatching. Swift dagger. Hello, Mr. Jurgens. Welcome, welcome, sir. Salutations. Oh. Be careful there, my friend. We got a little buddy. We got a little buddy to protect. Look at our little friend. Look at our little friend there, Jurgens. We can even pet him. How are you doing there today, Jurgens? Oh. Glad that it is Friday tomorrow, I have to say. Small crypt. Guess we'll go in there. Just want to quickly loot that other body. It's like a little axolotl. I said that same thing. I'll show you something cool a little bit later we can do with them. A little bit later we got something cool we can do with them. Show you. First we're going down into the crypt. Some more zombies to deal with. Some more zombies, more skeletons. Watch out! Golden ring. Well, at least we have grown in some kind of strength. You can one-shot these things, that's excellent. Let's see if we can deal with these. Without them messing with me. Are you okay? Hey man, Jurgens. Yeah, I can definitely understand that, eh? But keep strong. And don't lose hope. All things work out in time, I think. Yeah, good luck with that, my friend. Okay, let's go see the side. Oh. Bright opal. Pearl necklace. Not sure if I need the mace. I like myself a good mace. Oh. I'm not gonna jump there now, but if there's no other way that we can see to get there, I am going to jump down there. That's awesome. Well, for now, Jerkins, I hope that you can sit back and relax a little bit, unwind from a long day. See, I think maybe we come back up here from there. Okay. Hello. Yes, come down to me. Come down. Fight me like a man. Or at least... Okay, maybe ignore that statement. Send you flying. Coin purse. I think we can chop down these. Nope, not this one. Some of these stones you can chop down. Is nothing else hiding in here? Ooh, a whole sack of goodies. This looks suspicious as well. It looks super suspicious, doesn't it? If this was Dark Souls, I would be hitting the walls. Some money, some sage. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, only one thing I can think of. That's down the hatch. Let's give it a little save because I'm pretty scared we're gonna take some damage down here. Okay, not too bad. It's the only reason I really don't want to jump down is if we break our legs or anything. Some gold, some plates. Excellent. Go, potato, onion. Senor Onion. A wine goblet. Oh. Who are you?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Of course not. Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog. Are you really a spirit? A fiend and all that? We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Treasures? You mean this?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal gloves?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Oh, wow. Centuries, you say? How old are you?
Oh, Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
So you really do enjoy tormenting people?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
You got a point there, miss. You got a point. Have you ever thought about seeing anything bigger, like gold and jewels?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
Well, this is a strange place to keep some treasures.
Strange? I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying soon? What do you mean?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Wait, you only exist because people believe in you?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Is there any way I can save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Sure.
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just
Okay.
sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Alright, I promise. I'll steal something for you.
Great. Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Hey, Jurgen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hopefully, Morg lightened up the mood there for you. Gonna steal a mug or a left boot. And you'll find her back here in the crypts. That's awesome. Now I definitely need to go steal a boot. Just the left sock. Nah, maybe not a left sock. Hey. Because you can always, you can always use another sock for a left sock. But if you steal a whole shoe, what are you gonna do with one shoe? Oh, they're dancing. Okay, let me just clear the graveyard. There's still a few things here to clean out. Just some rusty bones. Ooh. Stay on the back. What is that? That's a wolfie. Sorry there, wolfie. Oops. Grab the bloody mug again. Always grab bloody mugs. Hey, this looks interesting. Maybe just drop the mug. Culinary Madness with Rumpolt Part 3. The struggle for locality, a tale in every dish. Rumpolt Finini. Seafood dominates the southern diet, a product of tiles fishermen and the fine craftsmanship of net makers. At the renowned fish markets near the village of Sable's Crypt, I saw their dedication firsthand. During the day, the sturdy boat named Costa, I heard tales of the sea monster, a beast of scale so hard that Wyrdness, a determined fisherman, shattered harpoons against it until the creature devoured him. This inspired my recipe, Sea Monster. The fisherman also spoke of Muruch, sea maidens said to lure men with their song, dragging them into the abyss. Their legend became the theme of my sea dessert. The dangers and wonders lie in these waters, reflected in the stories and flavors on the south. Ooh, got some fish food. Another jelly for the pile. Okay, if we need a heal, there's a heal there. Now into the crypt, the main crypt. The Forgotten Cemetery Crypt. Yep. Is there someone sitting there waiting for me? Looks a little suspect. Oh, okay, hello. Hardok?
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
I will need to enter the crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course.
Of course, of course.
It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Of course, here, sure, I'll pay.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
How am I doing there, Dragons? I'm doing okay. Had a little bit of a headache today, but not too bad. Still tired, but almost. I think I'm almost through it. Well, I'm definitely through the flu. I think we can keep it that way. I'm not so sure. We have a couple of people at work seeming to have the plague. The Red Death. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But otherwise, I'm okay there, Dragon. Thank you for asking. You also under the weather, and JP also. Hope he has a feeling better as well. Do you know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There are quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who is your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
And who is your master? Or where is your master?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
And why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Very nice. Tell me more about these experiments if you are so inclined.
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Okay. And tell me who you are.
My name's Gwavasig, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Especially a dead one. Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Well, good speaking to you. Gwavasig, thank you for the key. And hello, it's a Bobcat. Good evening, good evening. Cheers to you, Bobcat. What you drinking there, sir? What's your poison? We got you a book here, maybe we can read this for you. The Adventures of a Swan Knight. 77. The Swan Knight stirs. Consciousness returns as he surveys the grim scene. His loyal steed lies lifeless nearby, its golden mane matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed is fallen, my shield shattered, and my armor torn. Yet so long as my sword can be raised, I shall not falter." A blood-curdling, inhuman war cry pierces the forest. The sound chills the air. testing even the bravest heart. The Picts, thinks the Swan Knights, they found me. From the shadows the savages charge, their spears poised to strike. The knight stands firm, unyielding, ready to face them. The Pict's lunges, spear aimed at the knight's heart. He deflects the blow with his blade, and then strikes true, felling his foe instantly. The second he impales through chest and lung, the blade emerges crimson from the savage back. The third hides behind a wooden shield, but a mighty swing shatters it and splits the warrior's skull, ending the skirmish in a shower of splinters and blood. That sounds like something Bobcat would do. Ooh, you can make some armor from that. Some knight armor. Thank you, sir. Wardock. Appreciate it. Let us go into the crypts. A salute to the Bobcat. Oh, get our blade out. You're ready for some undead slapping. Sorry, sir, it's time for you to take your nap. The undead stands no longer. That was a bit of a hairy fight. Bob, you bicycle? Is it in a gravel? A gravel bike? What is a gravel bike? Is that like an off-road thing? Stones. We'll eat something there. Ooh, Avalon Crimes, number 26. What is happening in Burrow? Oh, you got a race bike. Yeah, I thought as much. Let's see these crimes. Nothing puzzles history enthusiasts as much as the motives behind the famous crime that took place in Burrow almost half a century ago. The entire Hajor family met a sad end, and it took another 20 years for those responsible for this heinous act to be punished. The Hajor family consists of the head of the household, Aol, his wife, Yvain, Aol's sister-in-law, her husband, and 4 children, and one day, on their way back from the Samhain celebrations, all of them were hit by a speeding carriage. Their bodies were later found in the roadside ditch. What initially looked like an unfortunate accident turned out to be a plot hatched by the entire village to say that the then governor of Burrow, Rickwar, was not fond of Aol Hijur as an understatement. However, we do not know the reason for his enmity. This was because of Yvain, from the governor allegedly desired, or maybe because the rumors had meat distribution which Aol discovered and then blackmailed Roquar that he would expose him. Sadly, that is something we will never know. What we do know, however, is that after the tragic accident, Roquar used blood magic to force all the residents of Burrow to take an oath of silence. The blood pact was sealed by a hefty amount of gold, which the governor distributed among the villagers, and so the villagers kept silent. Only Lieutenant Eferic from the Arcane Cold Case Division was able to end this conspiracy. In the presence of a druid, he promised to Wyrdness that he would remove the blood curse so they would be able to cleanse their conscience by revealing the truth. With their help, the Lieutenant Eferic arrested Roquar and the carriage driver, who was later revealed to be Roquar's son-in-law. Lorcan. They were both sent to trial and justice preserve. Roquar and Locan were hanged on the gallows, and the death of the innocent Hijor family was avenged. Subscribe to the Avalon Crimes with your favorite merchant. Oh, so there's more crime stories. Okay there, Bob, did you say the gravel bike is a mix between the race bike and the mountain bike? Ah, okay. Makes sense. So a little bit of off-roading. Okay. You have to go through a maze of... a crypt maze. Okay. We need to have a potion. Maybe we could jump up there. Everything looks the same. Come to me, beast. That's what I thought. Send them packing. Oh. I'm trying out some coconut, pineapple, and birch tea. Never again. Why? You don't like it? That does sound a little weird. Coconut, pineapple. That does sound a little odd. He did say don't loot them, but I'm gonna loot them. Maybe not pointless things. Coconut, pineapple. Birch tea. That is a combo. That is definitely a combo. That. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Last night. Finish him off. Oh, hello there, JP. Where'd you come from? Good to see you there, sir. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Our first... Okay, we've just fought a lost knight. The lost knights are guardians of forgotten places, abandoned and stripped of their reverence they once commanded. At first glance they appear to be statues, but the moment your eyes avert your eyes, they awaken. Though slow, these knights never tire, relentless, pursuing anyone who dares disturb their peace. Many have vanquished in the halls they guard, while the few who survive spend the rest of their lives dreading the sight of stone statues, never daring to turn their backs to them again. A cracked stone sword. Should we have a look and see how valuable or useful it might be? Uses a lot of stamina, so not that great. Not very heavy. Extremely heavy. You would recommend the gravel bike, Jergo? It's kind of a do-it-all, but more importantly, gets the correct size. Yeah. Okay, we also had a explodey thing. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Yeah, how you been there, JP? Poor old Dragontor's worried about you. Ah. Materia Medica, Volume 7. Plants perilous to the mind and body. Okay. Legend whisper of a demoness with raven hair and black eyes who kills instantly. Sir Gawain, warned by fearful villagers, polished his shield to a mirror gleam. When the demoness sought to strike him down, she saw her own reflection and fell dead. Where her body lay, deadly bushes sprouted, their berries as dark and shiny as her cursed eyes. Belladonna, or deadly nightshade, is a small bush with oval purple-tinted leaves and golden-hued flowers. Its glossy black berries are fatally sweet. A dozen can kill an adult, and a mere 3 will end a child. Consuming belladonna brings sweating, shallow breath, and dilated eyes before hallucination drag the victim into walking nightmares. Some say that the plant's poison pulls the soul into eternal damnation. In small notions, belladonna eases coughs, but even this aid seems to mock the living. Okay, well, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You're sticking with the mountain bike there, Dragons. But don't think I want that spear. Rather, I don't want to mess with that thing. I'm gonna start hitting this iron and the thing's gonna wake up. Okay, thankfully not. What did I say? I wasn't paying attention. Right in the thusly. This looks like someone standing up there. I don't trust them. How your fever is broken, but still a few sweats there that kicked in. I feel I could chop down this tallest tree in the forest with a wet herring and bull that level and bull that. I hope you mean like in RuneScape. Slap a tree down with a fish. Some kind of Asterix and Obelix things you do in there, JP. Well, are you the necromancer?
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Advanced or not, I need to stop doing whatever it is you are doing, sir.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
So you are not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Alright. 25% chance of one of these. Let's see. I think practicality. What you're missing might just be practical experience.
That's absurd. Nobody on Avalon is more experienced than I am. Nobody.
Alright, that one didn't work. Well, maybe this one, 25%. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Have you tried consulting with Hardock? He doesn't seem like a mindless minion.
Wyrdness. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
It might be worth a try.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows, maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Okie dokie. We don't have to destroy the necromancer, that would be fine as well. Going to tackle a 20k race end of the month. Hope you can manage that, Jurgens. That sounds like a challenge. But go for it, man. Go for it. Well, let's go all the way back. Only 70% mental. I can kind of agree with you there. I'm not a biker, not that kind of biker, but I do run I do like a 5k every now and again. Oh, hello. There is like sometimes when you when I did like a 5k and I get to like the last k and it's like I just can't go anymore, and then you're like, okay, I'll just do like 5 more steps and then 5 more steps and 5 more steps, and then you finish it. So I can kind of see where you get that from, Bobcat. You say the 20k won't be that bad, Mamzala, and your father-in-law would be biking with me. Going to take it easy. Okay, yeah, take it easy, enjoy it. Yeah, that's the big part. Alright. Found some crypts here, but there's nothing in the crypts. Unless we could dig out some bow. What's that? I think my minion extracted. Ooh. Max mana. If we were a mage, could have been really nice. Let's keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for some goodies. What's that? A practical guide to profitable armor. Okay, let's see that. Nope, that's not the one. Oh, we already had that one. Okay, I see. Now she... It sounds stupid, but increase the speed you pedal with less power. Use your lungs, not your legs. Yeah, so use the easy gear. Okay. Use your lungs. How do you use your lungs, sir? Can you explain that to me? How do you use your lungs to pedal and not your legs? Can you strap them to your feet? Quadoc.
Oh, you're back.
You're everyone's to understand this. I thought you could help with that.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
So is that why many necromancers decide to turn into wraiths to experience death for themselves and then become more powerful necromancers? Now it makes sense to me. Finally makes sense. But what do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
I see. Thank you.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Alright, well, let's see. Let's see what he does. Is he gonna go angry? Is he gonna not hear me at all? Or is he gonna maybe assault me? Ooh. Ah, some coin. JP, when you ran track, you pull yourself to just above what you think you can do. About 3/4 in the race, your legs burn, and the body natural moving kicks in. The faster, stronger you become. Just get past the burn and ride the numb of it. Okay. Bobcat says, in the 20k jungle, just eat some good carbs a few hours before and drink before you get thirsty. Okay. So what are you eating? Ooh. So, they used to say, like, as my dad used to be a big cyclist, and they used to, like, back in the day, like, eat a lot of, like, my mom had to make them a whole bunch of spaghetti and stuff. But nowadays they say that's not the way to go, the Bobcat. That's... So, forgive me if I'm wrong, but to see what's here. But they said that's not correct anymore. But you never know, things change so quickly. I don't even know. Tomorrow they'll say drinking water isn't good for you.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Hardock told me it is impossible to understand death without dying. It is the one experience that's truly undescribable.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Okay. I'm just passing along what he said. Do with it what you will.
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening. One who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Okay. Oh, he's done it. He's made himself undead. Yorath, are you well? This isn't good. Well, doesn't seem to have worked. Oh no. I've taken care of the necromancer in the cemetery. Well, perfect. Although I think I need to deal with them. I want to actually leave him like that, but what if he has like something on him? Can we pickpocket him? Can we pickpocket an undead? Can we even pickpocket in this game? I'm gonna go speak to our other undead friend there. 'Cause there is a chamber here that's locked behind the key. So, unless our friend here is going to give us a key, I might have to...
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know.
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us, so it is my duty to watch over him.
What should we do with him?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
I will leave him to your care then.
Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey.
Oh.
So, don't be a stranger.
Well, then we will be back. Perhaps then maybe he'll give me a key later. And if he doesn't, we'll come back and we'll chop up the master and take his key and open up that other area. For now, the quest is completed. That's awesome. We could have had a fight with a necromancer and slayed him, but instead the necromancer fought himself and lost. Just like Nicholas Cage says in The Lord of War, never go to war, especially with yourself. Right, I do want to go down to the beach area if it's still a little bit of daylight. A little bit. You like a tuna can there, with celery, salt and lemon, or a good piece of baked chicken? Some more undead here. Oh, this is the sunken village. Let's see. I need some of these guys. Let's go. The drowner. I need thy tongue. Thank you, sir. More of these, the merrier. Watch out for this one. He has a protective headgear. But he goes down just the same. But more of them would be nice, players. I do need some of those tongues. You could always drink 5 raw eggs. No thanks, JP. No thanks. Some iron. Oh yes, I need to send my... I wanted to show you my little guy. This wasn't useful, well, needed at the moment. Oh, we can shoot this one rather than... Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, good. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oof, okay. At least he popped himself. Letters, fish oil. Okay, there's a way up there. Guess we'll quickly have a little peek. Onto the rooftops. Okay. And then down the cellar to an alchemy station. Ooh, iron. Ancient scale, beautiful. Increase armor by 1. Oh. Oof. That almost ended in tears. Oh. Level up. And I picked up some clothing again that I didn't want to pick up. If we're gonna get some more tongues, that'd be great, please. I'll go in there. Sad day. Okay, so the sunken villages isn't like completely sunken, it's just not livable, right? Oh, here they come. Oof, there's a few of them. Oof. Got a rock thrown in the back of his head. Ow. Ooh, that was fun. When you fight like multiple things, it's super good. Oh, hello. Luckily the music tells you a little bit what's going on. Definitely need all these monster parts. The more the better, thank you. They just left the mead and the ale? Well, they must have left in a hurry then. to explore, please. Open sesame. Okay. Most likely like a guardhouse or something in this, something like that. Over in that direction, so seems interesting. Ale and mead. Anything else? Oh. Keeper. Why did you leave your post, Keeper? Yeah, you gotta find what works for you, ain't there, JP? Yeah, at least, well, with all the like social media and stuff, you have so much knowledge. You just gotta find the right knowledge that works for you, eh? Because not all of it can be right, but not all of it can be wrong either. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Fire arrow. Ah, okay. We were running up there earlier. Okay. Okay, now for us to run over here. These statues are definitely something like out of Lord of the Rings. Uh-oh. Stay there. Stay there. You get a boom. Flame globber. At least it's not smart. If that thing was smart, we would have problems. Okay, we can go down. Oh, if I can bump him. Oof, he slapped me. Wanted to be too fancy and he slapped me. Oh, some quicken gloves. Let me see them. Let me see them. Okay. Bow draw speed by 10%. And the Thunderous Great Bow. A fully drawn arrow costs 15 mana when hitting enemies, dealing an additional 30 damage in an area. Ooh, that's cool. If we were doing a bow thing, that's exactly where I'm running to when we're doing a bow playthrough. Definitely running there. A silver signet ring. You've changed a few things over the years getting older. Does not possess as once. You still drink your eggs before the gym? Well, I'm still gonna say no thanks. No thanks to no eggs, thank you. Seems we can go there. Whole bunch of stuff over here. Blueberry. Right, let's see if we follow this little path over here. Do like a fisherman's hut. Get some crab. Oof. Keep those eggs away from me. Increase max health. Ambergris fragments. Oh, nice. It's from a whale. I do need to jump down into the water. Geronimo! Okay, I don't think... Did we loot that house? I think we might have missed it. Wherever the zombies are and the drowners are, we need to go still. Golden ring. 2 rings next to each other from 2 different people. Wonder if they were married. Right, it's time for a fight. Snacks in the bike, like nuts and cereal bars work well. Oh. It makes sense if you're going long distance, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you want to keep your energy up and stuff. Makes sense. Okay. See what we missed here. I'm sure we haven't checked all these battles. Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Some lockpicks. Into a tomb. Awesome. Gonna have to go in there. Sort of finish looting here. Always pick up the bloody spoons. Elixirs. Salt, a goblet. Making some coin here. Okay, we were there, we were there, we were there. And there. Don't know about the upstairs. Aha. Vase. Leather. Okay, that's good. Going into the tomb. We have to, right? If we're allowed to. You don't buy the stuff from the gym. One for 1 bar, the price was as much as a box. Yeah, they am gonna have to put their prices up in a store like that, unfortunately. Okay, what's going on over there? What is going on down here? Some kind of a cult. Oof, how did I miss you? How did I miss you again? Oof. You're a fast one. Fast indeed. Like the theme box. Yeah. Now you buy a ticket for like all the rides and then you buy nothing else. Okay, not sure if we have these. Just gonna pick these up. Oh, hello. Open. How's that theft? I haven't stolen anything. Oh. Summon a keeper. Order your summons to attack a specific target. Summon the keeper of the light by your side. Okay, okay. On. Just wanna see up here first. Oh, that side has a chest. Let's do that side first. Easy. Burning concoction. Maybe I should throw a thingy down, actually. Which ones are the... Oh, these ones are the throwing ones. Go for... So we go CC. Oh, it missed. Okay. I guess I leave them. Well, I don't think they're gonna be happy if I... What's going on here? Something... It's like a pedestal. Like it requires me to place something on there. Should I take them out? Should I leave them to do their thing? The fire I threw at them did nothing. Just gonna leave this place as is? What do you think, buddy? What do you think? Yeah, I try to stay away from any of those type of drinks. Yeah. Anything that says like gives energy or something, I'm like, I'm not so sure about those things. Yeah, the only time I've had some of those is when I was still a young man, and we used to go to places where they had like drinks that had Red Bull in them. Yes, we need some tongues, please. Oops. I need to take that off there. Clicking that one by mistake. I saw the ferryman here again. Hopefully it's not me going crazy. Okay, I do want to go back the other way. For 1%. Which quest is that? Alyssa asked me to check if anyone lives in the manor by the sea and evict them. Oh, is that the manor over there? Interesting. That way you can sit on the bench, relax, or making my sub and people watch while I eat. Usually it is large enough for 2 options for people. Of the 2 portions. I know JP makes enough for everyone. Okay, we have another druidic location. What do we need, sir? What do we need? 1 animal component. Animal? How do you mean animal? What about some monster blood? Is that an animal? The Breaches of the Waning Moon. Oh, they're shooting me with arrows. Take cover. We need to... Oh... Alright, I was going to be going in here with negotiation tactics, but you fired upon me. Oh my goodness. What killed me? I might have taken an arrow to the knee. I don't know what I took, but I took something. Got destroy, that's for sure. Let's get this drowner done. Coffee for the JP. Oh. A coffee for me and plan the new route. The rest stop to empty said coffee and body on the way. Ooh. Oh. The ferryman. Clang clang. Remember to hit that bell, says the ferryman. And hopefully I can walk somewhere. It's safe. Oh, there's a teleporter. How did we miss the teleporter? We call that water over the bear bug. Bear bug juice. Oh my. If I go someone else like a bloodlet, do I get the same thing? I think I get the same thing, yeah. Come on, let's go up. Follow the pathway to get to them. I don't want to get shot again, which I assume I got shot. Oh, daffodils. Seems like a trap. Yeah, man, when I drink the brown, well, the dark liquid, I also need to, I don't drink it a lot, but it does want to make you go gonk. Ooh, ooh. I used to be an adventurer. Okay, I've got to get our wolfie. What else could we use here? Maybe we'll speak to you. Okay, it's time. It's feeding time, buddy. Show me how fiery you can be. Let's go, Axolotl. Let's go. Let's go, Wolfie, let's go. Ow, it hurts. Okay, welcome back. Let's go to the one that's trying to shoot me before he hits. Oh, he hits. Ooh, yep. Get your eviction notice, sir. Know that you are evicted from the premises. That's what you get, squatters. I know they have squatters' rights, but they engage. Well, technically, I engage first, so. A worn war pick. Is there anyone inside? Is there anyone inside the manor? I'm assuming there's going to be. Oh, let's find out. Knock knock. Eviction notice. Oh. Oh. Playing table ladders will. Ooh. Oh. My brain couldn't decide what button to click and then it just froze. You did a 16-hour riding, only stopping for sugar and water. Yo. No, where's my dog? Where's my dog? Oh, ow. Oh. Where'd my doggo go? I need the pupsky with me. Arrogance. Oof. Who's out of here? Someone leaving? Good night. Good night. Ow. Ow. To be there, Dragons. No problem there, sir. Thank you so much for joining us. This one's for you. I'm sure we can defeat this battle. Good night there, Dragons. Have a good day tomorrow. We're almost there. Almost. Finish him, doggo. Finish him. Watch out. Disgraced knight. Why are you disgracing? Stop throwing me with things. Stop throwing me with couscous. Ooh. Sliced. Oh, wow. A whole knight outfit. That could be nice. There we go, Jurgens. Thank you again, sir. Thank you. Okay, what do we got here? Some apples and some cheese, some ale. Potato. Okay. Oops. A great sword needs 11 strength. Yes, please. Yes, please. And we have some night things and needs endurance. We're almost on 5 endurance. When we do, it reduces stamina cost by 20%. Increases max stamina by 7. Increases max stamina by 5. And the bard, also endurance of 7, gives more armor. Oh, that's the chest piece. Probably keep the last man. Because this one does give me like 10 armor. This one also gives 10 armor. This one also gives me 3% more melee damage. The Orb of Recoil. A massive pushing force is applied to targets within 5-meter radius. I do like the knight's outfit, yeah. Well, we'll finish up here, go back home, do a little level up, and then we'll see about that outfit. We've cleared all the squatters out, I think. Oops. The bandits are gone. Time to bring the good news to Alyssa. Okay, that was a fun fight. Not sure where my... Oh, there you are, buddy. I wondered where you went. Okay, we can do a teleport from here if we wanted. Maybe that's what we should do. Do a jump from here back home, hand in that quest, and rest for the evening, and come back in the morning, finish off the beach. Have you watched your quick walk through the USI Digital Store video? I did watch some store video. You're gonna have to remind me what happened there, just a little tidbit. Just remind me a little bit there, Jippy. Going to set up a camp. Got a new phone, you have to test it out. Oh, okay. Then I probably didn't see it. I'll probably catch up on some stuff over the weekend. I think finally we have a weekend I can not do much, hopefully. Let's fuel the fire. Identify. Got some feathers. We got something called the Everfrost. Is that a shield? Interesting. Successful parries create a small ice explosion, chilling nearby enemies. Dashes regen 10% faster. Nice. Let's see. Okay, we got 2 points. Let's put 1 in endurance and 1 in strength. How many do I need in strength? Probably, I don't remember. Let me quickly check before let's exit. So I want to get that 11. Because we're not doing this one anytime soon. So let's put down 1 there, 1 strength. Because we still need the 1 endurance, that's for sure. But to get that one, also need a 1 endurance. And for these, 1 endurance, and for this one, 5 endurance as well. Okay. That's what I'll do. We'll do strength and endurance. And then could maybe do some stamina. Taking damage instantly restores stamina. Fully restore stamina causes you to take 15% less damage. When you have full stamina, increase physical damage. I like that idea. How far can it go? 30%. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, let's do some cooking there for JP. What are we making, sir? What are we making? Oh, some fishy delights. And some venison stew. Noodle. Okay. Cabbage one isn't bad. Alchemy wise, Razor Splash concoction. We'll do some fish oil as well. Okay, now we'll rest a little bit. Right, where's the quartermaster? Let's tell him about the necromancer we've dealt with. Let me just clear my bag. Keep on picking up. Should probably just go and sell it. Commander, or second in command mander. About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. It's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
Not at all.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Gilbert mentioned tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. maybe not worth the risk.
Maybe I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
I spoke to Beatrice, the husband locked in the cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Excellent, we shall do so. While we're here, we have some more tags. And I think we have another one. Nope. So what is the story behind the flooded village near the horns?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Is there anything interesting left there?
Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know, ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
Alrighty. Okay, very good. Let's see if we can sell some things to clear our bags.
I thought about what you showed me. Thank you for trusting me.
Oh. Why the sudden change of heart? I thought you didn't believe me.
I heard rumors a long time ago, back when I was still an acolyte, about the sealed, pitch-black dungeons from which you could hear howling, rattling of chains, and other mysterious noises every night. The mere description of them could frighten a young man. Back then, I thought it was nothing but a tale to scare new adepts into obedience. But several years ago, a traveler came here. He was looking for information about his pregnant wife.
Oh.
She was supposed to go to the island asylum to treat the early symptoms of the Red Death, and we were already quite adept at suppressing those. No wonder her husband was hoping for her safe return. But if she never came back and vanished without a trace, well, it made me wonder. And now this letter. I've decided I can't keep turning a blind eye to what's been happening. It's against the word.
Katrin and her son died in the dungeons. I saw their remains.
That's very bad. More evidence that both you and the letter are telling the truth. Her husband is probably around 50 years old now. He came from Quanacht. So if you ever meet him, please pass this information on to him. And assure him that old Regan from the Horns of the South offers any support he may need.
Did you come to any conclusions?
Ah, yes. I wrote to the prior to send another acolyte in my place. I told them I wanted to end my service and retire. But, well, in truth, I'll go to the prior with the letter you gave me. It's time to honor the memory of Father Leon and bring this matter to an end. to do justice to all those suffering in torment in the island asylum. In the meantime, I am still at your service, my child. What can I do for you today?
Your things.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds, but sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
Let's see, I wanted to get rid of some things. Doesn't look like we can do something with that mallet. And this one, not for me. I like that a lot, but that one, I can keep that one. Not sure which is what we're gonna wear, so let's keep that. We've still the rings. Sell all the mana potions. Okay, we sell all this, right? You can sell it down. Perfect. Thank you.
May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Unforgettable. Was there anything else? Last voyage? All along the watchtower, the blade in the shadows. What's the see what we got here? Unforgettable. Ospreyth is frustrated by the Shadowblade publication. He sees them as an insult. Perhaps there's something I can do about it. Okay. And this one along the watchtower. Quartermaster, give me a key to the dungeon. Time to see what is lurking below. Okay, we can definitely do that. Is that on that side? I don't think we can go through this gate. I think it's barred from the other side. Do a little run around. Okay, into the crypt. Okay. Seems pretty dark and dreary down here. Medical tools. Tiny bottles. Oh my. I was wondering what happened here, but maybe I don't want to find out. Healing butterflies. I caught some of them on the beach before, but they are elusive. That's for sure. alchemy, potions, and sorcery. What's the matter, buddy? Alright, let's go down. Bay built. Oh, hello. Okay, there's some more. Wow, that's quite a way down. Gotta be quiet there, buddy. Horrid creatures trying to eat our face. Lost expedition. Well, they're very lost down here, that's for sure. You need to watch your step. Fallen Keeper. They've been here for quite a while. Yeah, I really don't want to find out what actually happened to them. That looks like they had a horrible experience. Imagine being like locked up here, slowly turning into a zombie. Oh, yeah, rub the spoiled meat into your eyes. Not sure if I can do that. Let's see. Hello there, Weevil. I don't think I have eyes. Do I have eyes? Maybe we could see better from this angle. Do I have eyes? I'm not so sure. How you doing there, Weevil? What's up, my dude? Thank you for joining us today. I want to start. Not so dead as it may seem. It's more dead now. Take that, Lolo. Ooh, some leather. Makes the eyes pokey. Oh, here comes some more friends. Down you go. Ooh. I'm a magician. Sidestepping that one. Okay, let's go down. Let's find the dead keeper tags. One more tag. Hello. Zombie slaying time. Well, that one's been here for a while. Sure, I'll take a little nap. I'll just take a nap. How's your week been there, Weevil? You making it? You surviving? I hope so. I hope so. And how was the space? How was space treating you? Ooh. A bay claw. How did you come from the top? I don't... I thought I cleared the top. Ask that guy. I thought I cleared the top. Okay, one more layer of the onion. We're gonna peel back the onion. Let me get the raspberry. Oh. A weird slime. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Bloody weird stuff. You've been survivable so far. Tomorrow is some set work. Gonna be up at 4 AM. Fun times. That sounds like fun times. Yeah, that sounds... Oof. And then what, you like standing around waiting? Well, enjoy it and rest well. You don't want to look tired on screen. I don't want to be watching whatever you're doing and then I'm gonna be like, there's a tired weevil in the background. I'm gonna be watching you. What did that journal say about that slime? We can have a look, sir. The weird slime. The weird slime lurks in the depths of caves. Its formless body clings to walls, ceilings and floors, shifting to mimic the terrain as it waits for a traveler to let their guard down. It is slow but resilient, and striking it only enrages it. Each wound unleashes writhing tendrils that lash out at anything nearby. Some say that the weird slime can transform, that enough pain can force its shapeless mass into something truly terrible and far more lethal. Oh my. Throw it with fire. I think that is the solution. Throw it with fire. Unless they had it for a mattress, then you can sleep though. Well, I think you found yourself a loophole there. Gotta go to better bed. What's it? Better beds? I don't know. Remember what it is. But there's like ads from like all over here in Cabeja. There's a slime boss. Am I the slime boss? I know I'm slimy, but I'm not sure if I'm a boss. There's probably going to be a big piece of slime trying to absorb me. Oh, bloody... Why is there useless things in there? I keep on picking up the useless bowls and plates. Oh, I was like, where did you come from? Really, I didn't notice that guy for a second. And then suddenly... Oh, hello. Oof, okay. The range, the range! Okay, we either gotta go quick or we gotta go jump back far so that slime doesn't bonk me. Anyone in here? Not anymore. I'm talking about the people who do the ads for like the sleep, for the mattress and stuff. Weevil. Oh, well, that's not slime. There's like one for like a bed that you can like adjust. Those people, like, they don't look like they're sleeping comfortably. Like, they look like they're like obviously like they're pose sleeping, right? Doesn't look comfortable. Ah, poke the weevil in the eyes. Thank you, Bobcat. Sir Knight Bobcat. That's my protection. Ooh. What way is well, there's a way. It's a way this way. Do want to go that way. Just want to clear down the bottom, and we'll go into some kind of cave system. So I want to see quickly on that side. It feels like there's nope, nothing. Okay. Into the cave. Let's make sure you're not trying to eat me. Oh wow. Well, it's not a... Ooh. It's not a slime, but it's as big. It's as big... Oh my. It's as big as a ball of slime. Oof. Oh. Chop them up, chop them up. Ooh. The Crookmore. Well, close enough, JP. Close enough. I don't think it was a ball of slime, but close enough. Definitely ate a lot of things. Ate a few guys up here. Anyone sleeping on our backs are lying. It's the Blob from 1958. Spine Breaker and the Ancient Knight Breastplate. We need more endurance or max stamina. Nice. Okay. And the Spine Breaker. Ignores enemy blocks. Well. Has more damage. It does use more stamina. So I'm gonna have to switch to the night clothing, I think, so I can get more stamina out of this. But bonk. It's bonking time, ladies and gentlemen. Oof. Definitely worth coming down here. I don't know what the point was. Oh, I had to get the tags. I think, well, we have all the tags, so let's get out of here. Probably want me to go the other way, but when there's a will, there's a method. Look at that thing! It is the John Henry's hammer. Little John. We need to find something to bonk now. We need to test out that hammer. You never expected bonking time. That's different bonk. That's boinking. I don't do boinking. I do bonking. Got me cracked up there, Bobcat. Okay, let's go see the... Oh. Man sleeping. Well, let me clear my bags then. Move all. And we can keep this one in there then. This one should still be better than the bonker, but I still need strength for that one. Now we have a bunch of armors. Do we have enough for a level? Yes, we can do 1 point. I think we still have our fire up here. We're going to go... We need endurance, right? Let me just double check. Okay, we can do the night. That one we need 8 endurance. Because we can wear these. I'm gonna get super heavy now. I don't think it makes any difference beyond this line over here in the middle. Don't need that one. Do I care about this helmet? Reduce stamina costs by 20%. Okay, so we're removing 20% of that 27, right? I think that's how it works. Overload. Okay, so definitely don't want it maxed. Do we have a lighter head? Festering helmet. 7, 7.9. Hmm. 27.1 instead of 7 stamina. Okay, so we need more to be able to carry more weight or something. Hello, Abba. Hello to you, my friend. Hello. Welcome, Abba. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Phew. We're trying to see, we got some new equipment for our character. We got this giant hammer. I need to go bonk something over the head with it so we can see how strong it is, but we got some good stuff here. This only gives me 5 stamina. What if we keep the boots? That one gives me yeah, that's better, I think. Then at least we're not over encumbered with Wyrdness. I do like the other helmet though. But maybe we could transmog a little bit if we wanted to. Okay, we need 8 endurance for this one, for the stamina. But we are gaining 7, 14 stamina. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Probably drop some of these armors. Something. We needed strength for this Wyrdness. For the great sword, we need strength. Maybe I go for that. Yeah. And we'll put a point. Heavy attacks with 200 weapons. I have 50% chance to deal critical damage. The target is below 30% health. Stun. Heavy attacks with 200 weapons have a 5% chance to stun. General. Increase melee damage. Probably put a couple points in here as well. So I'll just mark that one so I know which ones to focus on. Practicality. Probably want to do some armor as well. Armor value. Increase armor weight threshold. So I think that's good. Get extra armor. Oh, let's see about that. He has eyes. I got the really hot French fries to poke his eyes. Oh no. Leave the eyes alone. Right, we need to make some new armor here. I need to make this one. And we'll have enough. I think it's that one, right? Don't think I need the gloves. Just double check the quest. Carapace and the conch. The flayed drowner, carapace and conch. Flayed drowner. carapace and conch. Oh, no thank you. Okay. It is a shell. So it gives you max health and you can spend more time underwater because you're breathing in a shell. This also gives you health and more swimming time. Probably should take a little nap. It's probably getting... No, it's still moon. It looks daytime, but it's still night, definitely.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you. I have made the armor.
You've done it again. Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Is that so? Let's see. Revenant ribcage. We're making the Revenant's armor. A ribcage and a cowl of the Revenant. Okay, there's the Revenant. We need bones. Ah, easy. Easy. The Revenant's ribcage. Increase melee damage by 20%. Increase weak spot damage by 20%. The Revenant cowl. Wow, this is awesome. I'm gonna... Chance for better. We can just stack these, like, way too much. Way too much. Gonna get some Z's there, Bumpkin? No worries. Thank you so much, my sir. Thank you so much for joining us. I had a blast here chatting with you guys. So I appreciate you being here, Bumpkin. You have a good rest, my friend. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put like one more. I broke it. Okay. Let's see, the helmet is broken. Oh no. Okay. Chance there was just like so bad. Some wolf pelts. There we are, sir. We have made the armor.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
Well, thank you so much for all your knowledge. What else we might have here? Okay, we should get some wood and fix the platform for the people. But I'm liking the Revenant armor. If But we need perception and dexterity, which we don't have. This one we don't need anything for. Because, it's just bones, that's why. Increase melee damage by 19%. I kinda like that. Although I don't like the look of that. We can always make it look different, so that's fine. It's half the armor. If I want to save on weight, that's definitely what I'll go for. And it does 19% melee damage. Yeah, it's so good. Stamina. I don't really have any better greaves than those. Could probably swap the knight's boots then, if we're gonna wear that. We're just gonna expose our whole belly. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, I'll place some things in our chest I want to keep. Probably should just sell some of the stuff. But it's, the gear, the items in this game is really cool. Just can't just give them up. Okay, we'll keep these on us. The ones that I want to probably... I don't want to wear that one as well, but we're not going to be able to. Not with dexterity and perception. I haven't put any points into that. If I wanted, I could have just probably do that one. So bow speed, we don't need that. Waning moon, we don't need that. Okay, those ones we can get rid of. Attack speed. Keep those sketches in there. Right. The tunnels are now safe.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every
Easy.
captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They are in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I did. I found their tags.
Give those to Goban if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Alright, let's go find Goban. Wherever Goban be hiding. Place there on the over down by the river. Okay, I do want to do a walk down here, stop down at the hunter's camp as well. We'll jump back. We can, if we run off this, we can use the teleporter to jump there. Yeah. Let me sell some of those other things. Let me see thy ways. Could sell those arrows. Movement speed, attack speed, max health. Some mana potions. Max mana permanently. Might as well sell it. Because, not gonna use the mana, but I'd rather not sell it. Okie dokie. Let's go back to that beach. We can do a teleport. It's not that far. Could have probably walked as well. I did want to quickly see. Okay, when we come back, maybe. When we come back, I want to see at the hunter. I want to go see what is over there. Hopefully we can swim that far. There's someone there. I did not expect there to be someone standing over there. How did you even get up there? Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
Could say the same to you.
Just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now even they are misplaced.
That's if you even can see the stars at night. Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
And the monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
And you're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken, but one day someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
When did this flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
So you're saying that someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did they do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
And what happened to the druids responsible?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
Talking about, the Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids.
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
Is there anything you need, my friend?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Thank you for your conversation.
Before you go,
Oh.
I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Oh. Me? I'm just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell, and thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Well, talking about, I want to take a picture of you, if you don't mind. Well, sketch a picture of you and your lovely pipe, Sir Hob. Sir Hob and his lovely pipe. Can't really see the pipe in that picture. Maybe I'll try a different angle. Maybe like that should be a better angle. There we can see the pipe much better. Okay, so this one, maybe I'll drop that one. There's a picture for you as well, Bob. Oh, what did we give this one? Did Hob give me this one? The Trial of Death. Killing an enemy provides a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. Whew. Thanks. Taking damage increases armor by 15%. Only for 2 seconds. With a broken gong. Okay. Oh, that one's for you. That one's for you. Okay, definitely want to go over there. See if we can. Swim, swim, swim. Ah. Another druid little thingy, okay. Not sure if I have anything on me to activate it. We'll see. I do not. Need an animal, crab, or anything can do. This is a beautiful cave. I would have definitely loved to explore this if I was a kid and this was like in real life. Used to do this a lot. Go into like on the beach and explore the rocks and the caves and the dunes. Another keeper. Well, there's quite a few of them that has gone missing. Okay, let's continue on to the beach on this way. See, and hopefully we can find a crab or something. A deer or a fish or a drowner. Anything, game, anything. Maybe not. There might be something. Well, there's probably something over here. Let's just remember. Should be some people here on the beach. You're not the one I need to speak to? One of them I need to speak to. Berg?
What do you want? Who are you?
Well, my Arden asked me to speak to you. He said something gotten into you.
Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tighdon tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Okay. Are you okay, sir? 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 Are you okay? I guess so. Well, there's some fish, but that is going to mean I'm stealing, so maybe we could purchase something from
Buying
him.
anything?
The fish would do. The cheapest one you got, please. So, spoiled meat is the cheapest. The fish eye. Crab. Just one crab, please. I think one crab will be enough. Might as well continue this quest here. I've been down those tunnels and I brought back tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags? Damn, didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now, or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
All along the watchtower. What do you think, little buddy? Do you have anyone else with quite a few drinking buddies? The 1%. The missus with the house buying. Yeah.
There you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I've already done what you've asked for.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite? The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
Place itself? Safe as sound. Although getting there... safe as can be here in the south.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
And do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Of course. The 1%. Okay, let's quickly head back to that druid little bonfire thingy. Hey, it's a nerd dragon. Hello, hello. How are you doing there, nerd dragon? Welcome to some Tainted Grail. We're doing some swimming quickly. How are you keeping yourself? I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Just quickly heading up here. There's like a little druid, like a little buff thing we can get here that I don't want to forget about. So quickly grab a crab. Nope, don't have a crab. I thought about it. Grab the crab. Doesn't he want the crab? Should have bought a fish. Should have bought a fish. What if I just fish? What if I just fish for a fish? Didn't think of that. To catch a fish, wait for a bite, and then press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fish line will wear down, and if its durability reaches 0, it will snap, and the fish will escape. No changes really. Nero is monolithic of the universe. Oh. Come on, come on. Come on, fishy. How long do I gotta do this? Quite a while. A fluke fish. A new world record. Maybe not a world record. Someone is having a new cam, but other than that, still seem as glorious as ever. Who's got the new cam? Unfortunately, this might be Monolith. I am no ways great as folks that made fear because they made fear. Unfortunately, we can never be as monolithic as that Nerd Dragon. And they don't want to fish. Guess we need a deer. We'll go there to the camp quickly. Hey, but second place is still pretty good there, Nerd Dragon. Second place is still pretty good. Oh yeah. Even back from Captain Claw old days. do I still need to speak to you about something? Yes. I've dealt with the necromancers.
And?
He won't be raising any more dead.
Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
That depends on why you're asking, sir.
I might have another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where he could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Fine. I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Why, thank you. Gathering the ethereal cobwebs. Oh, there's some deer. I need those deer. I might have like resized and moved my camera a little bit here and there, so maybe it's the lighting. You know, lighting is pretty good. Oh, I can't shoot to save my life. Need a nerd dragon. Need a nerd dragon to help me. Oh, come on. Get up. Oh, he bled out. Nice. Okay, I think now we have enough. An antler or a piece of leather or something. Piggies! Oh, let's leave those piggies be for now. You playing any interesting games there, Dragon? Or some more classics? Some monolithic classics? Oh, why thank you. Too kind, sir, too kind. And I thought my hair was like dirty. It's a bit oily at the moment. Gotta get the slick back look. There you go, sir, there you go. Got ourselves an amulet, increase spell damage, increase magical critical chance, and max mana. Not anything for me, but glad that we got it anyway. Okay. Lost things. What was that one? What was that quest? Oh, I gotta find some stolen things. Oh, yeah. I need to steal something and bring it back. Okay. But see about some other things. We got a point. Level up points. So we can see about that. Could make a little fire here on the beach. Objects. There we go. Definitely need the strength. And I wanted to put a point into the armor, I think. Increase armor value of your equipment. Okay. This game keeps on getting better, you say there, but... Well, we haven't even explored everything yet. There's still some more exploring to do. The Horns of the South. Still got some work to do. But we're getting there slowly. Let's see if we can steal something. I do want to do that. See what she gives me. Actually, if anything, I was playing recently a plenty fantasy shooter. Wizardom, Heretic, and Medieval is on the table of possible things as well, but also Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, and falling in love with Midnight Club, Los Angeles. Oh. I do love myself some Heretic.
Please, state your business.
I'm here to collect some rewards. I think I have some things.
You still have blood on your hands. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? Do you keep...
Yeah, go. There we go. Some coin. Now... It doesn't need to be anything terribly valuable. Did I go in here? I don't think I've been in here. Abandoned house, you say? Night Drive made the remaster boot Heretic connection with even expansions in similar vein to Doom. Oh. I heard something that they did like something, like an update or something. I should go check that out. Not so sure if it's necessary, but... Oops. I don't need a bloody cup. Okay, quite a few alchemical pictures on the walls, so probably a herbalist. Is there not a secret here? It feels like there might be something behind the walls. Why would there be an abandoned little room here? Outlaw. Remind me which one. Oops. Excuse me, brother. forget that parsley, maybe. Is that enough? I don't want to get caught. Hopefully I don't get caught for stealing some bloody parsley. Monk asked me to bring her something stolen. It doesn't have to be pretty or expensive. So anything. If I have a stolen trinket. Monk claims that her life is sustained by stolen gifts received from others. If I have a stolen trinket. That sounds like it needs to be a specific thing. I'm gonna see if I can drop this. Have we broken the game? It's not stolen no more. If anyone has a trinket. I like the idea of that, but Gnaws enemy block. That's amazing. But our great, we can use the great sword. Maybe I'll keep that one there. Way under. For a second I was... Oh, I'm not vanishing. A little boogie. The moon through there is pretty cool. Oh, hello. How'd I miss that? Too greedy. We haven't spoken to you in a while. Do we need to speak to you again?
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Actually, I saw a house for sale in the village.
Ah, yes, that old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago. But no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
Maybe, but that's very expensive. Has anything happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Yeah, that's good.
Please. Try not to make my life harder, all right?
I got you. very unsettling with the fog that rolls in here. Where do we go down here again? I have forgotten. Oh, I did want to do that. Completely forgot about that. Let's do that quickly. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that was a bit rude, but I'll take your cobwebs, thank you. Now a little rude. It's getting thrown into like 20 of them, but it's probably my fault for jumping in here like that. The one that did this hammer. This one-hander is hitting hard, so that's good. Okay, we need like 30. So we might be here a little while. Some wood. Nice block there, little buddy. A nice block. That, oh, it didn't run out? Ah. How much did we get? How much wood did we get in the bag? 18. This the way? No. That way. An outlaw.
We're not alone.
What was happening to it? I don't know what was happening to you, but I'm pretty glad we stopped it. Hopefully that can't happen to me. Hopefully. It's like they're possessed, or definitely something funky going on there. No, come back. Zoop. Okay, we've survived the night. Pendragon, yes, I heard about the Silk Song. And the internet is going crazy. At this point, there is questioning reason. Yeah, hey. Well. Okay. Looks like we had enough, maybe. Now we have more than enough. Let's go fix those up here. Yo, who didn't heard it? Tell me. What did you not heard it? What did you not heard it, sir? Oh yeah, well, if the game is good, then all grants for them. I'm not even sure. I didn't actually look into it too much. Just barely heard about it. Oh, we need 50. Okay, we're closer. How much do we have? Like 30, 40 something? 48. I know where to get some. It's just now I gotta go like this. Now I gotta run back. With 2 wood. And it's not like Silk Song ain't great, you say, but now it's nighttime, so gotta wait. And it's not like you said it's not great, but this ain't third coming of Half-Life. Come on! Yeah, well, I still have, I'm not sure what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to hunger us out. Because they have to eventually make Half-Life 3, right? Right? At some point, even if it's not with Gabe, but of whoever takes over at some point, right? They're gonna be like, we need to do Half-Life 3. Then I really hope that Gabe does it before he passes the torch on. But I think he's still gonna go strong. So let's get this docks finished up for the old folk. Chop chop. Ah, good as new. Okay, well, I just want to see if I can find a trinket here. I need to steal the trinket. Can I come into the back here? Not without raising suspicion. What about a cup? She said something about a cup. Cup with... Not sure if it counts. I must steal a mug. Just to try it, right? Because I'm not sure what I need to steal for her. It says a trinket, but it's not specific. So hopefully anything will work. Okay. We have completed... What are you doing, sir? Are you okay?
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Nope. I'm just here to tell you I fixed the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget.
What?
You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Do you need some help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are 2 places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
I'm in. I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Let's see what you have in your shop here, Willie. Ooh. I see. I don't have a home of my own yet, but we might come and visit you, sir. Thank you so much. Repairing the village. Snow statue. Okay. What do I need for it? Maybe I'll go have a look quickly. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna look at the statue. Where's the statue? Oh, this. Oh. Yeah, that does look a little bit 50 wood. Alright. Alright. Excuse me. It's gonna give you a little bonk if you don't mind. Because I might need your tongue if you had a tongue. Don't see any watery guys there. Looking for a specific watery fellow. Because they drop tongues. But I don't think I need tongues at the moment. Hopefully she's happy with a tankard, a little cup. Let the bodies hit the floor. I have returned.
Well, Have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do. A mug.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks. I'll see you a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
What did we get? I don't even know what we got. How does it sort this? Okay, I'm not sure what we got there. Hopefully we don't need to steal a spoon. Okay, we can repair the village. Okay, let's get ourselves out of here. Couple of things in here. Maybe we'll do that next time. Yeah, let's leave it there, I think. Maybe we'll clear these skellies out here just for good luck. Oh, those wolfies come from. Where? I miss like that. Slow-mo. Satisfying bonk. Someone see me? Oh, with that bloody wolf. Okay, keeping me on my toes. I like it. I like it. Oh, at least he didn't see me. Heal me. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Level 16. Can we get that deer before it runs away from me? Probably not, too fast. Shrine of the Wolf. Need wolf claws. Well, bring him to me. Here comes a few. Yep, go back. There's no wolf claws. Red priest. Definitely got jump. You got your update there, JP. Got everything you wanted? Was it everything you needed there, JP?
I'll face every threat.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
I'll face every threat.
Your armor won't save you.
Oh.
I will be your...
Just a smidge too far away from you. Just before I leave, I just want to check my bag and make sure I don't have any stolen things in here. Okay. Oh. Fisherman's shoes. Is that worth anything? Nope. Still pretty cool find. Parsley out here. But this is exactly where we will leave it, ladies and gentlemen. The brakes are good tires. I will let the real range it. Oh, did they finally have the bow? Can we finally do the bow? I do it. Nice. We'll have to have a look at that. But for now, that is the end of the evening, end of the stream. Thank you again for joining us. And I hope you enjoyed a little bit of Tainted Grail. And nice chatting with you, ladies and gentlemen. Good chats. I really appreciate that. What are you saying there, No Dragon? The first proper FPS was the Catacombs of the Doom Heretic got released, and around 2018 or 2020 there were thoughts of resurrecting this genre, and now we are in the boom shooter as facing matter. Yeah, there was a time when they were like redoing all these old school shooters, like indie games were like redoing them, and I was like, oof, I was definitely on board on that. Thank you so much, Tainted Dragon. JP, hopefully you have a good evening there, my sir. Hopefully you feel better soon. And I know Bobcat was also here for a long time. Thank you so much today, Bobcat. Jurgens was in the background. Thank you, Jurgens. Keep well. And hopefully I'm not missing anyone. I'm still redoing. Oh yeah, they still redo. But it's good. It's kind of good and kind of like. It's kind of like I'm kind of on the edge. I'm kind of iffy on the redo, especially if it stays the same. if you just make it work, excellent. If there's a game that doesn't work and you make it work on modern systems, I'm all for it. But just if I can still play the old one and the old one is just as good as the remake or remaster, then I don't know. But anyway, that's enough yapping from me. Let me see what we can read. So, okay, we're just gonna reiterate what we said yesterday. Last night we're reading Psalm 27, Psalm of David, and we read the whole thing, so if you want to go rewatch that, please. But we're just gonna reiterate the last bit, and that is, remain confident on this. I will see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living, and I will wait for the Lord. Be strong and take heart and wait for the Lord. And on that bombshell, ladies and gentlemen, can't speak. Have a good night, and remember, time is very short. Make the most of it. But we will see you on the next one. It is the 11th hour. Good night.